Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing? Congratulations on first Gigi. Congratulations on second Cheeky. Congratulations on third Callie. And I see I have lip balm and stretch and hydrate all at the beginning. I love it. I am not muted. Because I can hear myself. Hey, Retro! Gigi thinks I'm muted. So it's got to be on her end. Because I can hear myself. Oh, Gigi is muted? That could be it. Hey, Kiki! So, I got my 3-in-1. That explains it. So I got my 3-in-1 oil and put it on the chair out on the deck. And while the turning is not perfect because some of the bearings are actually going in it, it doesn't go anymore. So that made me happy. That was like my big accomplishment today, was getting that chair so I could actually like do this without having to like use all of my body force. Hey Kiki, how's it going? So these are my I wanna put something out there. You know how yesterday I was having such bad lagging issues and I couldn't figure it out, but it didn't seem to be like my internet, and that it had something to do with Spotify and OBS fighting and all that stuff? And I even went and looked in my thing to like close down my Spotify. I had my web browser open. So I'm pretty sure that was the issue. Because as soon as I ended stream last night and I closed OBS down, my web browser was just sitting there. And I'm like, that was it. Because I had done a speed test just before I went live and I forgot to close the browser down. Because, like, as most of you guys know, I can't have anything open on my computer except for Spotify and OBS when I'm streaming. Because my computer lags. So, I did it to myself because for some reason, even when I was checking to see if there was anything open on my computer, I did not think to check that the web browser was open. So we'll wait for ads to end. And then we will decide what we're going to do. We could spin green again. I was working on it. Right, Gigi? I have a partial bat and one left. So this is what we have left of the green, which will definitely take like a full stream. But my project's done on Nancy, so therefore we could start a second project on Nancy. So it's just kind of like up to you guys what you guys want to see, whether you want me spinning on Melanie and doing the green, or I was thinking Welcome back from Adlands, everybody that got stuck in them. So I was just saying, oh, congratulations on your 15 stream streak, Retro. That is awesome. So I was just saying that we have a couple choices. We can continue spinning the green, which I have this and this left, which will take basically the entire stream. Especially if cats come and join us, it might take longer than an entire stream. Too many choices. I'm giving you 2 choices. The other choice is starting a second project on Nancy since her project's done. And I was thinking the blue and brown roll eggs. Because we have a good amount of them. I could even weigh them up. But we have a good amount of these roll eggs. So even if I need to make more to officially finish the project, I don't think I do. We've got hydrate. So yeah, that's our choices. Does anybody have any preferences? Pretty brown and black. Well, it's sorry, not brown and black, brown and blue. That looks like almost like blue and black, but it's brown. Or spinning the green. I also got my new Switch for Nancy, so that made me happy. Me too. Sparkles green, please. We don't have any Sparkles green. We just have green. It's pretty, but it's just green. We're done the sparkles. Do you want to see? I haven't plied it up yet, but we did finish the sparkle roll eggs. So we got 2 sparkly bobbins, and I will ply them probably on Melanie when I do ply them. We're not blending anything with the blue and brown. I'm keeping it blue and brown. I love this blue and brown. We've already got a bunch of roll eggs made up. So yeah. Ooh, shrimp for dinner. Nice. I had a sardine sandwich and cucumbers. I got some sardines and I was like, ooh, I could go for a sardine sandwich. So I made a sardine sandwich. I know, weird, but I like sardines. Sardine sandwich with potato chips on the sandwich, and then I had some cucumbers on the side. Ooh, nice, Crimson. Nice. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody said cheese! Yay! I thought about doing pasta or tacos because I have the fixins for both, but I just did not want to turn my stove on. So I was like, I have a can of filleted sardines. We'll have a sardine sandwich. So that's what I did. Garlic. I could do tacos on Taco Tuesday. It's been a while since I've thought about what day I'm doing tacos on. I'm sure I've done lots of Taco Tuesdays and just never realized it. So, I don't know how to make a poll, or I would say let's do a poll to see what we want to spin. Gigi is saying the brown and blue, and I kind of want to do this too. Pele is talking about green. Which will take up it will definitely take the full stream to finish the green if we do. So it's just a matter of whether or not you guys No. I do have this braid we could possibly do on Nancy, but I feel like she would do better on Melanie because she's a fair size braid and I only have like two empty bobbins left for Nancy at the moment. So, hey Freya. Blue brown? Okay. We're going to do the blue brown then. I think it would be good. And that gives us a break from the green cuz I've been doing green since day 1, you know? I've been spinning the sparkly I spun the sparkly off stream, but I was posting pictures and stuff and showing everybody. But yeah, I've already done like 3 days. 3 days? Yeah, 3 days of green. Did Retro do the poll? Oh, I was just gonna. The poll was gonna be for the green and the blue brown, but I think we got 2 votes already for the blue brown. So, I think we're gonna stick with that. I've been really wanting to spin these up for a while now. So, there is Retro. Just spin whatever. Right? It's the blue brown that Passion sent me, the two balls of yarn that I've been combing out. And I've got a bunch of these roll legs, and I think they would be a good spin for Nancy. And that just kind of breaks up the green for you guys, because it's been 3 streams of green. 3 streams of green! Congratulations on your 5 stream streak, Freya. Puppy pic? Did you post a puppy pic? I don't see anything in floofs. Also, after fighting with my spinning wheel wanting to slide all over the place when I spin on it in my car, I remembered that I have a whole roll of this stuff. So I actually cut up some pieces. I even have one I even have like one for Melanie as well. And then I had a spare one of these, so. But grippies, so shit don't slide all over the place. I was very, very happy when I remembered that I had that roll of grippy stuff. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I had that. So. It's going to be exciting when I ply up that sparkly stuff. Is it in flurry? Oh, now it is. Flurry. Flurry foofs. Oh, Diesel. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, bless him. He is so adorable. My Lego kitty is approximately 66% finished. 2 bags out of 3 packed in the box. Nice! right, look at our... I'm gonna have to lower my camera. Or actually, I can stick her up higher. This might be enough. This box might be enough. Yeah, that's better. Where's the other grippy? So that box is slippy. Yeah. Here. Oh, she's so cute and little. I found her other hooks over in my camper, and I just gotta bring them over, and I keep forgetting. Where's it? Power cord. I got a new switch, and it's got a long cable this time. Instead of the one that came with her was like just a short one, and you had to plug it into an extender. So annoying. So now we got a good switch for her. Who was a tired puppy, so he's at my feet sleeping. I just want to snuggle him. He's got the same kind of like markings as Hank does. How is Vic with loud, sudden noises, i.e. lawnmowers, various vehicles? He didn't like fireworks. He didn't like fireworks or gunshots. Not that he heard gunshots that often, but we did take him hunting for grouse once, and we learned, okay, we can't take Vic anymore. He looked like we were going to turn the gun on him. Poor baby. But no, fireworks he didn't like. He would find something to, like, he just kind of like slunk down, like, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. I just want to go like curl up under something. But yeah. I showed the alert one too many times. That is a horrible movie. Okay, so we'll just take these balls out for now. Look at all the pretty roll-outs. Oh, here we go. I'm like, why is it not spinning? Welcome back. Hope you didn't have too much fun without me. I didn't. I promise. It was just basically me setting up Nancy. Neither D or G are afraid of those types of noises, right? Well, I don't know. Vic was a rescue dog. Well, he was turned in by his owners, but I don't know what he went through before they took him to the SPCA. They just said that, like, they got him when he was a puppy. There was a whole like letter. They got him when he was a puppy. He did not like cats, is what they said. And that he tormented their cat all the time, and he was a runner. And he could basically anything, like, go over anything or under anything. So you had to like watch him. And he was too much for them to handle. Well, he took one leap towards my cat when we first got him. Well, we had him before I actually brought my cat back home, because she lived here with Mom. And now that I had a place where I could have pets, I got my cat back. And he did the whole lunge at my cat once. She turned around, gave him a couple whaps in the face, and that was it. He was fine with the cat. And even when we got Mystique as a kitten, we had to watch her because he was a little bit rough with her and was very handsy. But yeah, again, as soon as she kind of like, said, okay, too much, then he was just like, yeah, it's whatever. He hated when he got older and she was still in like, young and play mode, and she'd want to play with him and he'd be like, oh, go away. And she'd be like pouncing on him. Yeah, it was like, you've brought that on yourself. Oh, yeah. Oh, she was hilarious. Fitchy was not afraid. Like, she might run if a dog leaped at her, startled, so she would like run, but then she would come back and be like, "Oh, hell no." But she was a brat. She would go up to him. Like, I remember one time Vic was just sitting in the middle of the living room floor looking at us. I don't know if we were like eating or whatever. He loved to try and beg for food, but he was just sitting there in the living room not doing anything, and she comes up and she rubs against his leg, and he kind of looks down at her, and she looks up at him. She rubs against his leg again, turns around, and goes, whap, 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 right in his face. And he's just like, I didn't do anything. I freaking loved her. Oh, she was my baby. Tommy, a fraidy cat. Vinny is a fraidy cat until he gets cornered, and then he turns into a psycho cat. So like something sets him off. He thinks that he's all big and tough until like it comes down to it, and then he's like a fraidy cat. But when he gets cornered, he can get aggressive. I can't wait to have another Hank of this stuff. Hey, Callie! How is Miss Callie doing? We decided to take a break from the green and spin up some of my blue-brown Rolegs on Nancy. I was like, Terabad? Isn't that good? This week has sucked so far. Oh, Callie. Sending you hugs and positive vibes. Oh, it is so nice spinning on Nancy now that I have the Switch again. Starts back up at the same speed every single time. I don't have to turn my dial down and then back up. I'm doing really good today. I did 24 laps when I went swimming today. So that's 4 more than Monday. I wore I bought a bathing suit a little while ago and I wasn't sure if the bottoms were going to fit because it's a two-piece because I struggle with finding one pieces that are tall enough in the body. Um and I didn't think the bottoms were gonna fit me, and I knew the top did, so I was like, well, I could wear the top with my black shorts that I wear. And they're just like kind of like the t-shirt material shorts, workout shorts kind of thing. Um and so I was like, I could do that. But the the top is like it's like a skirt top, so it's got the fitted top and then it's like a skirt and it's like lacy, and it just looked horrible with the black shorts. Like really, like just made everything stand out and look weird. And I'm like, no, not gonna do that. But I decided yesterday just to try on the shorts to see if they fit, and they did. So I decided I was going to be brave enough, and I was actually going to wear an actual bathing suit because normally I just wear shorts and a long tank top. And I wore the bathing suit, and it was so nice to swim in. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but when you actually like wear swimsuit material versus like t-shirt material, it is amazing how nice it feels. The top was a little bit floaty, but I got used to it after a little bit. Who knows? Maybe I'll just like become one of those people that just does the two pieces and lets my belly hang out. That'll never happen. I'm very self-conscious about that. Always envied my friends that could wear the two pieces. I'm just like, I don't know, I feel too self-conscious to like show my belly. But no, I liked it. It made me feel really good. I was super self-conscious until I like actually like got into the pool, and I was like, you know what? This is so much nicer to swim in. So I was proud of myself. But yeah, I struggle to find swimsuits that fit me. I always have. And of course, when you order online, the sizes aren't always what they say they are, which is annoying. Right? It really felt good. It's something that I have been insecure about for quite a few years now. My first step was actually going to the pool and starting to swim because I love swimming, but I'm very self-conscious about going to the pool. And so I would like swim in lakes and rivers, but never really got a lot of opportunities these last several years. So, but yeah, went swimming, and now I actually have a proper bathing suit to wear. And did I do anything else today? No. I cleaned the litter box. And I think I did something else. I feel like I did one other thing. I just can't think of it. But other than that, I did nothing today. But swim. Hey, Jamie, how's it going? Been working on a blood. Ooh. Haven't gotten the right color yet, but I've gotten some pretty reds. That's awesome. That's exciting. Blood orange would be so pretty. So yeah, right at end of stream last night, just as I had raided in to Ian's craft stream, I hear wowling going on in the back deck, and I'm like, oh crap, I gotta neighbor cat must have come too close or something. I'm gonna have to do something. No, him and Pickles got into a fight. They're fine now though. But yeah, that was fun. Perfect end to my stream. I spun another 2 turtles at Lee's, plus I chain plied a full bobbin of wool silk. Ooh, had originally spun for the knit scarf and then didn't need. I used it to teach someone else how to chain fly. How did the teaching go? Because I remember you saying that you were going to teach someone how to chain fly. Ooh, but close. I actually kind of like that. Keeping the colors, might pair them with, ooh, right? That might be pretty. I think that would be really pretty, actually. She caught on pretty quick and managed to chain ply a half bobbin. She bought. Nice! That's awesome. Looking floofs? That's cute. Oh, it got so hot today. I thought that it was going to be like a fairly cool day today at like 20 after 4 this morning. Um, we had like a storm, just like crazy blow through. So it was like super fast. I woke up to heavy rain on my camper roof, big boom of thunder, and then some like smaller rumbles of thunder, and then the rain stopped. Like it all happened within like 5-10 minutes. Like it was crazy fast. And I was like, huh, okay. And then I woke up and it was like cool and windy and just breezy. And I was like, oh, yeah, this might be actually a pretty nice day. By noon, the sun had come up, and while it was still windy, it was a very warm wind. And I checked the temperature, 29 degrees. I'm like, well, that explains why it's so bloody hot. Hydro didn't come till 6:30. Oh my gosh. That sucks. Did they figure out what was the issue, or did you not look? That I know here it's like it basically will just say solved. So that's brutal. I mean, it's not so bad, except for you don't have water because you're on well and you need power to run the pump. So that coupled with the heat. Hydrate! Oh, tree on the line. Yep, that would do it. I'm just gonna quickly finish this roll egg and then I will hydrate. I will hydrate. Oh, okay, fine. Fine. Apparently, it wants me to hydrate more than I realized. Stay. Say, did she say? Well, I'm currently running Nancy off the battery because I was too lazy to plug it into the USB port. So when I turn the switch on, it takes a couple moments for the power to register for the battery to turn on. Be like, oh, yeah, we must give power. It's asking for power. Tommy's come to cuddle. Aww. Yeah, my babies are pretty hot. Vinny's stretched out on the hallway floor right now. And last time I checked, Pickles was like passed out in the laundry basket in the hallway of some random dirty laundry that needs to be washed. But it's too hot to open the deck door just yet. And honestly, while it's warm, it's not as hot as it could be. Yet. The sun's still up. I haven't felt the heat come through the trailer walls yet. Well, that's what I wanted to check. When does my door handle come in? I've been waiting all this time for my door handle for the bedroom to come in. It's still sitting in my cart. Hey, Jesse! They are currently passed out in the hallway. So, yeah, I've been waiting all this time, and it's just sitting there. Oh, shit. Did I save it for later, or did I accidentally delete it? Oh, good, I just saved it for later. I was like, shit! We can delete that. I can't believe I forgot to order that door handle. Post this. Oh. Discord. Oh. Okay, that's pretty. I like that. Oh, it's got camel in it. I've always wanted to try spinning camel. I have yet to try that. Bamboo, camel. What else is there? Well, there's tons of others. I don't even know why I'm trying to list them. Bunny floof. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. I need to do some more spindle spinning. I've basically been focusing on Nancy and Melanie, but I need to do some spindle spinning. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not tired. I did not nap, but no, that is a lie. I totally napped. I forgot that I had a nap after swimming. I came home and I ate my breakfast and I was just like, okay, it's time for sleep now. I do not know why I spend so much time making sure I wrap the turtle just so, but I do. I like the way it looks, even though I know I'm gonna be unwinding it soon. It's because it's very meditative and it looks pretty when it's wrapped nice. I do the same thing. I like to wrap my spindle so it looks just right. I mean, I'll allow a little bit of uh it being slightly out of line, but normally I will fix if I see it like a thread over top of another one, I want to straighten it. I love making the pretty turtles. And it's just meditative. Just thought life really does go full circle. The older we get, the more we need to nap, which is exactly what we did as babies, right? Though I did not nap as long as most of my friends did, and even my brother required napping longer than me. By the time I was, I think two or three, my mom stopped napping me because she couldn't get me to sleep at night. And when I got into school, like we used to have to go to bed at 7 o'clock at night. That was our bedtime. We ate supper, and then pretty much right after supper, we went to bed. But I couldn't sleep that early, so I think by the time I was in grade 1 or 2, I think in kindergarten I was still going to bed at 7, but I think grade 1 or 2, I was allowed to stay up till 9, whereas my brother had to go to bed at 7. But that's because I couldn't sleep. But then I hit a certain age as an adult, like, and even then, like when I was like younger, like teenager or anything like that, I could not nap because if I had a nap, I would be up all night long. But then I hit a certain age as an adult, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, I can sleep no problem. Like have a nap in the afternoon and still go to bed at my bedtime or earlier, whatever. I was just wired differently, I guess. He is out cold. There you go, Jesse. He might not have come to say hi yet, but that's exactly what he's doing right now. He's just like passed right out on the floor. He's like, hot, I tired. But taking that picture makes me realize I need to wash that door. Holy crap. It's My house needs some deep cleaning done. It's been a while since it's been deep cleaned. The kitchen and living room have been deep cleaned more frequently, but like this room, the back bedroom and the hallway have definitely not been, they've just been like the basic clean. And I guess apparently I just don't look at the bottom of that door until I see that picture and I'm like, dirty door. Oh, he got up and moved. I'm glad I took the picture when I did. It's a pretty brown and blue. This stuff really does make pretty yarn together. It's not technically the nicest to spin, but it's definitely not the worst to spin. Minnie! I think I just made the roll eggs a little bit too tight. But you also, because it is yarn combed out, you get like little lumps and bumps. I wouldn't mind actually like buying some natural brown floof and then some dyed merino. Oh, of course, it's underneath my desk where I can't get at it. And trying to recreate this. Hey, how's it going? The fawns. How is your day going? So I watched the first episode of Amazing Race Canada. I'm happy to say that Eamon and Beck got third on the first episode. It's gonna be a challenge watching. It's gonna be a challenge watching this show. It is so not my kind of show, but I'm like, I gotta support Eamon and Beck. I must support Eamon and Beck. Here's some food for thought. Yak comes in a natural brown color. Right. Yak would be awesome. I know it's not live. I still want to watch it to support Eamon and Beck. I've been following and supporting Eamon and Beck for years now. I started watching it, but something I can't remember what it was. So I still have to finish it, but I did start watching it. I've been struggling to watch like TV shows or videos for a while. I've just been really into listening to audiobooks or reading or playing my video games. But usually when I play my video games, that's when I watch all my YouTube and TV shows, but I've been listening to audiobooks instead. So it's really taking time out of my TV shows and YouTube videos. But I just can't seem to concentrate on them these days. I don't know what's going on with me. Oh, the show is Amazing Race. Have you ever heard of the TV show The Amazing Race? Well, this one's The Amazing Race Canada, and I am supporting Eamon and Beck. They are van lifers. Well, they started off van lifers. That's when I found them. They were doing the whole van life thing. There goes my spindles. Because I was trying to save my nitty natty from falling. Just because I wanted to try and get that ball of yarn out from underneath my desk. But, yeah, they were van lifers, and now they're kind of like part-time van lifers. They bought a cabin, renovated it, went through a whole, like, cancer thing, had a kid. So they do a bunch of things now. But, give me look at all the stuff that fell on the floor. Where's your cup? Sorry, I just gotta pick up my spindles because I don't want to hurt my spindles. It's a reality show where you gotta do all these challenges and lot of. I've never actually watched a full show. I've only ever seen like the odd episode here and there whenever I was like at someone's house and they had the TV on. I was like, I am missing someone. Bill. I felt Bill. He's right underneath my chair. There he is. Found Bill. That was a lot of work. I could have just got out of my chair and done it, but yeah. Why do that? Pinky's still missing. Pinky is still missing. But yeah, there's I don't know, there's a few people on there that I was like, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to watch this to support Eamon and Beck because their energy is really but we're gonna persevere so that I can support Eamon and Beck by watching them on The Amazing Race. But there's a lot of screaming and jumping up and down and right? Yike. It's well they win something or other. I can't remember what it was. I think they even said what they win. There's Pinky. Um but I was really having a hard time just getting through the whole like beginning part while they were like all doing all the talking and introductions and stuff. I I could barely make it past the introduction of the contestants before I was like, dear God, how am I going to watch this show? Like that shouldn't be one be born in Canada, like how in the US you have been born in the US to be allowed to become. It's a show, so as long as they live in the country, I don't see why not. I don't think they should have to be born in Canada as long as they're living in Canada. Oh, watch time. I don't think the watch time thing works. There's one or two commands that don't seem to work. The followage one works, but one year, 6 months, 9 days, and 19 hours. Nice, Crimson. Try again, Kiki. Something glitched. What? You hot? Yeah. You wanna come up, Papa? Hey, baby. You come to say hi to everybody? Come say hi to everybody. Say hi, everybody. It's a little warm in here right now, but I'm here because I think Mom should give me something. That's why I'm here. Try your followage again, Kiki. I think it was because it got done too quickly after retros or not retros, crimsons. Vincent, we don't play with the floof. We know that the Vincent likes the floof, but we're not going to play with the floof. He was like, I want a treat. He's like, I don't care about you. I want treat, and until you give me treat, I will play with your floof. Hey, how's it going? We are spinning on Nancy tonight to change her up. Hot treat. Hydration is important. I spent some time with Floof till I opened my hand with the dog brushes. Ow. Ow. I've been there. Took me a couple moments to realize what you were talking about, but as soon as I did, I'm like, oh yeah. Yep, been there. That sucks. That royally sucks. Right? I remember when I first got my spinning wheel and I was combing out polyfill and acrylic yarn to make floof to spin because I was struggling to find where to get floof. Back then Amazon didn't have floof. They do now. You could get like the little felting floofs, but they didn't have like a lot, and it wasn't financially feasible. Feasible. Huh. Yes, it would. And the only reason why I knew that polyfill would work, like, to start off with, was because when the first time I ever tried spinning yarn, I was 14. It was like a homeschooling thing. And the lady had 2 spinning wheels, and she did have some wool, but she was teaching us to spin with polyfill because, she didn't want to waste her wool. And it was just another parent from the whole homeschooling group that was showing us. And I fell in love. I absolutely fell in love with spinning. I wanted a spinning wheel. Then we found out how expensive they were. And my dream of spinning yarn sort of went to shit. I wish I had known about drop spindles back then. Oh my god. If I'd known about drop spindles, I would have been spinning since I was 14. But so when I first got my spinning wheel, I was like, I know I can spin polyfill. You think that I could find the polyfill that I wanted, and when I had sold my house, in my closet, I had an entire bale of really nice polyfill that I got because I was making stuffed toys for a while, and they didn't have anything smaller, and it was cheap. So I was like, yeah, I'll just get the big thing. I can always use it for lots of things. And I got rid of it when I moved because I didn't have a place to keep it. So I'm like, oh, I'll just, I can go to the craft store here. The only polyfill they had was like quilt batting. So I was literally combing out quilt batting and acrylic yarn to make my first yarn. Actually, here is some of my early work of polyfill and acrylic yarn. This is a single that I never plied up. You can see was very uneven when spinning. But yeah, this was some of my earlier yarns. I am tempted to do that with silk quilt batting, right? I have like this one kind of looks like that, only on a much skinnier scale. But that's because this is combed out yarn and it lumps. I just call that art yarn. Art yarn. Any yarn that doesn't spin up nice and even the way you want it to spin is art yarn. And some people purposely make funky looking yarn. Yep. Hey Shirley, how's it going? This Lone Star Nick is also a van lifer. Actually, him and his wife are the first, I think the first van lifers that I started watching on YouTube, and I met or found Eamon and Beck's videos through Nick and Aubrey. They were the first two van lifers that I started following. Right? There you go. I'll leave most of the neps in on this one. There's a couple that I'll take off, but most of them I leave. Good, just got to visit with my son, being away for over a year. Wow, that's awesome. That is awesome. Right? That is like the perfect term. See what I'm spinning, Passion? Take care of you. Yeah, I needed a break from green. So since Nancy's project was finished, I was like, let's start spinning. You're taking a packing break? How is that going? Have they started helping you yet or no? And if they don't help you with the packing, they better be doing a lot of the moving. That'll be the rules. I pack, but you guys are hauling everything. So the 18-year-old got a house sitting job so that he won't be available or on site. How nice. How nice. Oh, I can't help. I'm house sitting. Yes. That's when you're like, oh, shoot. Somehow all your stuff went missing during the move. That sucks. Do you guys have any like friends or anything that can help move? Or are you gonna use like a moving company? And the 16-year-old's best friend told him tonight that he's a little bitch and can't do any work with how he's doing it. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks, Passion. To his credit, he's done more work in the yard in the last 2 days than he's done in the... Well, there we go. That's something. If I lived closer, I'd come... I'm not good at packing so much, but I'm good at hauling, so I would come help you move. Gonna go to bed and hope this week resets tomorrow. Right, Callie? Take care. Sending you lots of positive vibes. And hopefully you have a good night's sleep. Right? I feel that, Passion. I feel that. Thank you. You take care. You know what? I think I forgot to post clips last night. I did too. Did I post my... Yes, I posted my video, but I forgot to post the clips to YouTube. I like to post the clips to YouTube. I love this song, and I love this version of this song. I just can't get in. Right? 100%. It is crazy. It's like, why is this house so echoey? I hope I never have to move again. I hate moving. I mean, technically I gotta move out of the camper and into here. And I should be, like, actually, like, working on getting it so that I can move into here. But I have been dragging my feet. 80% of the living space packed up. Next is the basement, and honestly, that's going to be dumpster bound. I feel that. The only good thing about moving is it helps you purge. Because it really puts into perspective, do I really need to keep this? No, it goes. all that stuff that you're like you've been holding on to because, oh, it might come in handy or it has sentimental value. You suddenly start to realize what really is truly important. I forgot this stuff actually likes to do long draw. I think I discovered this last time when I was with the last tank that I spun up, that it actually prefers to do long draw. Oops. That one I'll let get out of my hand. Was filled with stuff from the previous owner. I've lived in places like that. I guess in a sense you could say it's what's happening with this place. It's filled with all Mom's stuff, and there's a lot of it that I don't want. So far, we've gotten like 2 big, well, heaping truckloads of stuff out of here. And there's still some things that can go, but I need to sort of settle and see what needs to be kept, what needs to actually, I need to get some proper storage for, and then what can actually go that I originally figured I needed to keep. I still kind of want to get, save up and get a van and live seasonally in a van. It'll be a long ways before I do that, but that is kind of a goal that I have had for a long time. I don't think I would want to live in a van in the winter, and I don't feel like I would want to travel to a warmer place to live in said van. But yeah, I eat. My love comes, blaming on my ADD. Baby. Oops. Blaming on my ADD. I broke it at the yarn. I broke it in it. I let it get too thin, and then I pulled it too hard, and it broke. It broke. So we need to fix that. Cause that's no good. We can't have the broke yarn. I have acquired so much stuff from things people left behind when they moved out. Part of my job involves cleaning apartments between tenants. Oh, yeah, that would I could see where a lot of stuff would accumulate. That would be a lot. I always hated when I'd have to clean staff accommodations after a tenant moved out. The horror stories of staff accommodations. I used to work at this one resort, and yeah, us housekeepers would always end up having to go down and clean out a unit after someone moved out. There was one unit, the guy that lived there literally used, it was like their loft unit, so there was like a bedroom downstairs and then there was a loft upstairs, and the guy that lived there literally used the loft as a dumpster. And we won't get started on the bathroom. But yeah, some of them were fine, and then there was some that were. I think my worst was a guy who was only there 6 months, never cleaned the tub, and I had to hose it down with Mr. Clean and mop it out twice. I worked at this hotel that used to sometimes in the like off seasons would rent out rooms to like crews, so tree planting crews. We did CP rail, so railway crews that were doing work on tracks in the vicinity. And there was this one group of the tree planters weren't bad. The rooms sometimes smelt a little intense after they were there, but we had these CP rail guys that were staying for like I think it was like 2 weeks they were there. And every time you went in to clean, the tubs were just coated in like this black oily grime. There was only one guy. He stayed on the first floor, and he was definitely a bit of an extreme clean germaphobe kind of person. He replaced all the light bulbs in the bathroom with his own light bulbs. He had his own cleaners, and he like you walked in there and pretty much the only thing you had to do was change the sheets on the bed. You didn't want to touch anything else because you were scared that you were going to dirty his room. That's how immaculately clean and everything was scrubbed. Like it was I hated cleaning that room for that reason, because I felt like I was going to go in there and I was going to leave and the room was going to be dirtier than when I came in, because he was just that immaculate. And I was like, I'm just like, one of these days I'm going to go in, I'm going to like clean and everything, and I'm going to come out, he's going to come home from work and be like, "Ugh, they touched my stuff," and then put a complaint in. Table I'm using as the table I'm using is my sewing table, blender, and food processors are still in their boxes, mostly stuff like that. But when I cleaned out my former boss's house after he passed away, I got some of his antique tools. Nice. Clean behind their toilet in 14 years of working. Right? Oh my god. The amount of times that like I was always just a housekeeper, but I would sometimes have to supervise some of the newer housekeepers, and the amount of times I would have to send them back when we were cleaning condos, because we had the hotel and then we had the condos at the one resort, and the condos were a little bit more lived in, and I would have to send those girls back so many times to clean behind the toilet and a couple other places I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'm just like, you must clean these areas. And because I was a housekeeper, now I've let it go. There are certain rooms in my house that I have to like clean specifically, and that's due to my housekeeping and due to some of the shit that I ran into over the years. I don't think I could ever be a housekeeper again. I never really enjoyed it, but oh dang, that sucks. Just a month after. Shit. I was best friends with my one boss's daughter. She was kind of like my second mom. There was one time when we were on break and she was giving me shit about something. Or doing, I can't remember what it was. She wanted me to go do something that I really didn't want to do. So there was something, I can't remember what it was. But she was going off and I was just I went to say, "Dawn, like this is ridiculous or unfair or whatever." But instead of saying her name, I was like, "Mom," and everyone bursts out laughing. And it's like, yeah, that ended the tension of the conversation. So it's just like, "Mom," because she was totally being a mom in that situation. Like I really can't remember if it was job related or if it was just life related or what it was. But we were all on break. She was lecturing me about something or other, and I literally was like, "Mom." Oh my gosh, I miss those days. I actually got to see her not that long ago, like when I went to go visit my brother. She's like my brother's neighbor, and so I definitely made an effort to go and visit her because it had been years. I think the last time I saw her was like 2010, which was her daughter's wedding, I think. At least the last time we actually had a chance to like really have a conversation. I miss working with that group. I don't miss working at that resort. But I was there for like 8 years. So I made a lot of good friends. But they weren't good. They weren't good to their staff there. I think the only reason why half of us stayed as long as we did was because of Dawn. I have my own process for commercial building toilets. Acid bowl cleaner in the toilet, Mr. Clean in the sink, go repeat on the other toilets, come back, wipe sink, scrub. Yep. Spray underside lid. Yep, that pretty well sounds similar to what we did when we were cleaning. Though some of the cleaners that I remember we had really good cleaners when I first started working at that one place, and then they switched to the other ones, and I didn't like them so much. They didn't clean as well. So it took a lot more effort to get things clean. Yep, 100%. Always, always. We always had like a huge bag of rags, and we always um got rid of the toilet rag as soon as it was used. Basically, I had a rag for every surface. So I had a rag for mirrors, chrome, and sink, and then I had a rag for the shower, and then I had a rag for the toilet, and then I had a rag for the floor. Usually, sometimes I would use the sink and mirror rag on the floor, but the toilet rag and the shower rag I usually. You color coded your rags? That's a good idea. Most of our rags at the one resort, well, yeah, I think at all the resort or all the hotels I worked at, most of the rags were just like old towels and face cloths and stuff ripped up. We did have certain rags that you did not use on anything except for mirrors and chrome. But blue was glass, mirrors shiny, green was countertops and hard surfaces, yellow was for anything that was potentially covered in. See, that is a smart idea. Usually, if I cleaned any area that was super questionable, I threw the rag out. I was like, that is not going in the wash. That's garbage now. Just ate some Nature Valley cashew granola bars, and now I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. Nice. Him gave us a raise to stay on with him. That was Feb. Then in April, owner was feeling poorly and he died in mid-June. That sucks. Is that so? It looks still pretty hot out there, buddy. Sun's still shining. We will open up the door soon. As soon as that sun goes down, we can open up the door for you. It's some that's some thin yarn. I knew it was gonna break. I was looking at that. I'm like, I don't think that's gonna make it. It's one of the shittiest years I had till the end. Till the year after when my bunny got sick and had to put him down a week after. Oh my gosh. Getting it ready for sale after the dust settled from evicting his common law wife who thought she was family till the daughters wouldn't talk to her after the funeral. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a really awful shit show. And my in-laws, when my hubby died, my in-laws weren't the best to me either. But thankfully they didn't try. Well, they couldn't take the house because my name was on it as well. But yeah, they they weren't the best. Thankfully, my hubby's two sons are amazing, and I still talk to them. Not as often. I talk to the older one more, but they treated me like family. And my hubby's ex-in-laws and his ex-wife treated me more like family than his family. So, yeah. A large tenant passed away the same year as the boss, and a sister I didn't even know he had only came forward when she thought she could get some. That's awful. joke was on her. He was on disability, and I had all his stuff from years earlier when he went into hospital. I'd have insisted she take all of it and clean up the disaster he left, right? Hi, buddy. You gonna come up and say hi? Or are you just gonna walk in and say hi, get a pet, and leave? You gonna come up? He's a good boy. He's a good baby. Just want some pets? Yeah, we want some pets and some loves. I love you, buddy. He's a good pops. Gonna try and lay on the desk, are you, buddy? There's not really any room for you up here. Here. There. There's a little bit more room for you. In his room 2 years ago, and he went to hospital well before the pandemic. Ugh. That was by far the worst cleanup job I'd ever experienced. I can believe that. I can believe that. It's a good bubs. It's a good bubs. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Vinny has taken over the stream. Vinny has taken over the stream. Oh, dang. Oh, that would have been harsh. Are you looking to get into shit, buddy? Is that what you're looking for? To get into shit? Oh, my baby. My baby. You don't need to knock stuff off my shelf. Do you want brushes? You want brushes? Yep. Oh, you're knocking Nancy over there, buddy. You're knocking Nancy over. We don't want to do that. Oh, is that kisses? I love when you give kisses, buddy. Well, hospital food isn't exactly the healthiest. I mean, it's better than some of the food, but it's really not the healthiest food. Yeah, but if you can't move, you can change your diet, but if you still aren't able to properly exercise, and I mean, still 200 pounds. Mama. Time. It's in my mind. This space and time. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Be careful. He's a good boy. There we go. Yes, you're my puppies. Pickles. Do you really want to come down when he's here? Are you gonna try and jump down? Go ahead. Hurry up before he changes his mind about me holding him like this. Come on, Pickles. It's like, oh, there's my sister. No, it's not. I would never want to go through that surgery. I had a friend who was on it. He did lose a bunch of weight, but he still struggled. That's why I started swimming. Start swimming so that I can be active without putting the stress on my joints. And I've already noticed a difference of being able to do things. And pretty soon here I'll be able to start going hiking again. Yeah, I'm almost to the point where I'm actually probably at the point where I could start swimming in the lanes pool, but it's often busy. And while there is like lanes that you can share with other people, I just prefer to stay at the shallow end of, or the deep end of the shallow pool, and I just got to do extra lanes because they're about half a lane when you swim across, but it works and it's quieter usually. There is the odd person that will come in and sort of like butt in. Like me and my auntie were swimming, and this old guy comes in and literally butts into our lane. Like, so we had to, like, I was swimming, like it was me in the deepest part, then my aunt, and so there was other parts that he could swim, and we're swimming back and forth, and he just kind of like butted in, took over my aunt's lane, so she had to like go down, and then I just sort of like moved over, and he, no thank you, nothing, just butted into where we were swimming. It was extremely rude. But thankfully most people wait their turn if they want to swim in that part of the pool. Yeah, it was very rude. And like if someone else is swimming there when when me and my auntie come out of the lazy river to start swimming, we always like give them a decent amount of space so that we can do our lanes and not interrupt them. I am a buoy. Even when I wasn't this weight, I was pretty well a buoy. I can stand straight up and down in the water with my arms at my side and then still have my head out of the water. Granted, I am pretty low in the water, but I can still have my head out of the water. If I put my arms out, my head is fully out of the water. And my feet love to float. So when I do things, I'm slowly building the muscles. This is how I know I'm getting muscles, because when I first started swimming, if I did any kind of swimming on my back and then I went to try to get my feet to go back down, they were like, "No, we want to hang out up here," and I would literally have to like crunch myself and kick my legs to get my feet down. Now I'm noticing with using my stomach muscles, I'm able to actually like get my feet down without having to kick for dear life to try and get them to come down. Yep, that's pretty well me. That is pretty well me. My aunt sinks, my brother sinks. My mom could float, my grand could float. But it a lot of it has to do with bone density. But I, at least at the weight that I am now, cannot swim underwater. I cannot swim underwater. In order to get underwater, I have to have weights or I have to hold on to something like a ladder and force my way down. My body, like, I showed my aunt, I'm like, check this out, Auntie. And I like dove under to see how far I could. It was like, boing, boing, boing. Like, I float. So yeah, I can't swim underwater. I can put my face in the water, but I'll be floating. See, I grew up in a family of lifeguards, and basically before I could even walk and talk, I was swimming. And I was well advanced in my swimming when I started swimming lessons. So I excelled at everything. It wasn't until I actually got up to where you had to do like first aid type stuff or CPR type things, that's where I struggled. I wasn't always the fastest swimmer, but I was a very strong swimmer. So my endurance was like, I could go forever swimming when I was younger. And this was back when I was in shape before I gained all my weight. Though I was never a skinny kid, but I was definitely much smaller than this. But yeah, and same with my brother. My brother he's a sinker, but he was very strong and fast swimmer. If he had truly wanted to pursue swimming, he would have been a good swimmer. He just struggled to like float on his back. So motorboat riding higher, right? My aunt struggles with that. She does better on her back. She can sort of float on her back if she kicks her feet. But yeah, if she just and like if she gets her feet just right, she can. So she's mostly on her back. She can usually float. But yeah, her feet like to sink. So does my brother's. Gonna try and keep my head down about it and get it done. Oh, ribbing is. I feel your pain, Kiki. I feel your pain. I had to take a break from my sweater that I was working on. Not to mention when I realized that it was in the same category as the shawls for the fall fair, it literally gave me the excuse to take a break from the sweater because I was just like, I need a break. I need a break. It looks beautiful, but ribbing sucks. Gave up on knitting because my hands and brain utterly refused to learn how to purl. Do you um English style? So you wrap your yarn with your right hand? Because maybe you just need to switch to continental style. And the cool thing about continental style, especially if you're a crocheter and you hold your working yarn in your left hand and your hook in the other hand, continental style knitting might actually be easier for you. And it's a slightly, like, I think it would be easier to learn how to purl doing the continental style than English style if that's a struggle that you have. I'm a lefty, ambi, so I do everything. I feel that. I feel that. Um, so yeah, you might actually benefit from continental style knitting. I don't know. I knit both ways. I'm faster when I knit continental, but I have to look at my work all the time. And I prefer, like, if I'm doing anything like ribbing, where I'm doing a knit purl, knit purl, I definitely like to do the continental style knitting better. But if I want to just do like comfort, no think knitting, I I switched back into English style. Was taught before, haven't tried in 35 years. Well, who knows? Maybe you would be able to, if you haven't tried in 35 years, I bet you any money if you tried again, you would actually be able to do it. Not that you have to. Crochet is awesome. And if you do Tunisian crochet, you can make it look very close to knitting. So I started knitting when I was 3 and started crocheting when I was 5. And I will say that I did stick with the crochet a lot more. But I like the texture of knitting. And I like that there's so many, like, I don't know, it's just like so many just like really pretty patterns with knitting. There's lots of pretty patterns with crochet too, but 2 years straight to train my hands to tie a square knot. Still comes out a granny knot half the time. Well, I don't know what kind of knots I do. Whether it's granny knot, square knot, I just knot. Oh, the sun's down. You want me to open up the door for you, buddy? I could probably go for an oval tea. Get up, take a break. So it goes. I want to learn how to tat. Because my gran used to tat, my great grandma used to tat, my aunt tats. And I think my other aunt is learning to tat. But I want to learn because it was like, you know, family thing. My mom never tatted, but yeah, my great grandma tatted. Great grandma or great granny, one or the other. One of the greats tatted. My grand tatted, and my aunt does a lot of tatting. So that is on the list of things that I need to learn how to do is tat. I also can't count while I do, so I only follow the most basic patterns. I usually make shit up on my own. When it comes to crochet, most of my crochet patterns are actually, honestly, until recently, most of the stuff that I did was patterns that I kind of made up. I didn't do a lot. I mostly did blankets. I used to like to look up knit stitches and then make up my own like pattern for like a scarf or a blanket or whatever. And I used to do a lot of my own patterns for crochet as well. But I'm definitely I'm still super fast with crochet. I can fly through crocheting, but I think I am definitely more skilled in knitting now than I am in crochet. Yep. I 1 year, because I didn't have a lot of money, but I had a crap ton of yarn. I made blankets for like I think 10 people 1 year for Christmas. So let me see, there was my best friend, her 2 kids, my brother. No, my brother was the year before. My brother's girlfriend at the time, uh both my kids, my niece, and I think there was another one. Or was there like a couple more? But yeah, pretty much everybody got a blanket from me that year. Um and it is a great way to get your attention dialed in. It really is. But I will say it made me feel good because like there was a lot of people that are like, "Oh, I love my blankets." But when I saw that my youngest stepson literally like he always, I don't know if he still does, but he loved that freaking blanket. And so when we were coming down for my hubby's cuz they lived in Alberta, um and my hubby had cancer, so uh we lived in a rural area, so our options were limited for where we could have treatment done. And thankfully with cancer it's like Canada wide, so you can go anywhere for your treatment. We had to have the surgery in Vancouver, which was where we were living, was like 12 hours away. But then our options for the chemo and the radiation that he needed was also like it was in like Kelowna, which was like so far away from where we lived. But we were like just 3 hours from Lethbridge, Alberta, and we had to go to Calgary for his radiation, but we were able to do the chemo in Lethbridge. And so we went and stayed at his ex-wife and in-laws farm, and we would go out and do treatment, and we'd see the kids and visit. We had a place to stay, and it was only 3 hours from home. So it was, yeah, it was no brainer. We were going to do our treatment there, not drive like 6 hours to a place where we had no support system at all. And yeah, so but I we would stay in my youngest son's room, and he would sleep on the couch in the basement living room, because it was like well, at the time there was 3 families living there. There was my hubby's ex and her 2 boys lived in the basement. Well, actually, the oldest one I think had moved out of the. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am also getting that song, by the way, Shirley. Um, and so then, but yeah, there was 3 families living in there, so it was kind of like 3 sections of the house. It was a big farmhouse. And 1 minute, let me get the shout out. I don't know if do I have a mod in here right now? I don't know if I do. So let me get a shout out for you. How was your stream? Itchy finger. And then I'll get the song in a second here, Shirley. That's not what I want. This is what I want. I got this. Totally got this. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, I got an itchy finger and it won't stop itching. We were working on our TDF stuff. Nice, which is essentially finish something and clear out your bobbins. Nice. I just started a new, well, you can't see it. I started, I didn't even know it was not on camera. I started a new spin on my Nano. Oh, I'm getting distracted here. There we go. Let's get the shout out done before I forget halfway through. Classic distracted jams. But I also am currently spinning this lovely green. I have this little bat and another one this size left to spin, and then that spin's gonna be done. And then I've also, yes, I did up some sparkly Rolex, and so they're spun. I just gotta ply them now, and I'm gonna chain ply those on my big wheel. But so I'm excited about that. So I'm feel yes, that's Vinny. He takes over the stream a lot. He is a sweetheart, a snugglebug, and a total nightmare and jerk when he wants to be. Spin the first pound. Let's go. Yes, orange does lack brain cells. He is definitely a typical orange kitty. I love him though. He has his moments, but I love him. Also, if any of you guys need to raid and run, by all means. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out. I have to switch screens here real quick and get this song before I forget. This crusty white dog who is my new child. Nice. Thank you so much for the follow. What? Like, yes. Yes. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. Okay, let me switch screens here and get that song request before I forget. And yeah. Suddenly just like instantly distracted by everything. That is a classic jams. 1 minute jams will be like perfectly normal, and the next minute jams has no idea what the hell she's talking about, thinking about, doing. Nothing. Yeah, that was kind of what my plan, but I figured when I read it, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not what it's meant to be. So I'm going to allow that message. But yes, yes, I'm just like, oh my, and the lag on my computer. My God, I can't do anything on the computer. Do 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 do. Oh, that's. I'm like, I'm not in mod view. I'm like, why can't I delete this? Because I'm not in mod view. Might work better if I was in mod view. Oh, and my laggy chat on my computer. I can't even read chat because my chat's lagging out. There we go. I think I got it. Feel. Oh yes, eat dinner. Oh, and I can come back on camera now. Doing too many things at once. Oh, got another song request. I shouldn't have come back on camera. I have another song request. Yeah. Witiko Papa. Okay. Crimson Song. Crimson Song. I came back on camera too soon. Oh, and some Surfing Bird. Yeah, we'll get Surfing Bird. How's it feel? Wait, did I add that one to the library? Or just cue it? Oh, I'm glad I double checked that. queued Crimson Song up and then realized, wait a minute, I don't think I actually added that to library. Okay. Oh, I came back on. It might be a little bit of video lag, but I'm here. Bob Dylan brought me to Twitch from a streamer during the pandemic. I love Bob Dylan. Absolutely love Bob Dylan. Oh, of course, ads. How does it feel? How does it feel? I don't know if Twitch has introduced me to any like songs or like bands or singers or whatever. But it's reintroduced me to a lot of music that I forgot about. How's it feel? How's it feel? Thank you for telling me what that was, because I had no idea. I still don't know what Perfect. I think I've heard their music, but yeah. I'm out, loose getting somewhere. Do, 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 do. I want to move my hook. I just realized I've not been moving my hook. It is good. Want to make a new show. I won't let myself until these other projects are done. Right, Kiki? I feel that. I feel that. I have so many projects that I want to do, and I'm like, I got to get some stuff done first. It's hard. Sometimes you just want to start a new project. We'll say goodbye. We'll say goodbye. So that's done. That's done. Is it going to hold up? I don't know. Crimson's like, I racked up a whole bunch of points when the music wasn't working, so now I get to redeem. Oh yeah, I was gonna open your door for you. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy. We'll open up the door for you. Oh, you want treats? Yeah, you're not getting treats. Hey, you can go out on the porch. Pickles is like, ooh, the door's open. We can go out in the catio. Instantly, both cats go tearing outside like. Just realized that this is not even really on camera. Lip balm. Itchy nose. Had to drive 900 miles for Michael's yarn. That's a long ways to go for Michael's. Again, forgetting to move my hook. How the hell did that get... I don't know. I do not know how that got down there. I said that sounds like a long ways to drive for Michael's. Drop it. Okay, come on, music. I'll get the song, and then we'll do the drop it. Yay! There's a poor man's ceiling. Some feeling inside me. So you remind me of what I really am. So you remind me where I really am. Friend story. Better. Pushing how far my arm can stretch up above my head. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. Like you to say sorry, was waiting on a different story. Alright, we're gonna do one more drop. And then it's back to spinning on Nancy. Am I having fun yet? Yeah. 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 Oh no. Yeah. 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 almost you remains inside my mind. Morning, Nelly. How is Miss Melly doing? Sorry, was written a different story. Think it down, bottle. Yeah, having fun, yeah. Do, 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 do. Have you got your coffee yet, Melly? Tired time for some coffee. I was like, yeah, Melly needs her coffee. She's kind of quiet. She must be getting coffee or about to get coffee. I do. Oh yes, I gotta change my earbuds. My earbuds are yelling at me. Which means if I don't change them, then they disconnect. And then the computer goes haywire. For some reason, even though I streamed for the same amount of time, my earbuds, I didn't need to change my earbuds last night. Do you like I did. I did like them. Almost got the back of the neck done. Nice! You got this. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, and it looks like we're going to be getting ads. Oh. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Damn yawn. How's it going? Ads love to just, yeah. The spinning is going pretty good tonight. We're about halfway through this bobbin. I don't know how many little mini roll eggs I've done, but yeah, I'm excited. I love this color combo, and it'll be nice to get a second skein of this. Thank you. 21 months, Melly. Dang. That's crazy. So what were you up to tonight? Me too. This is made up from two yarns, two woolen yarns. This is a chunky merino. And then I can't remember. This is, I think, just said 100% wool. I don't know what kind of wool, but it comes in like 5 strands of like unspun roving. And I've been combing it out with my dog brush carders, as I call them, and making all these little mini Rolegs. Welcome back. Right, Melly? Like, what the heck? Why am I getting ads? But yeah, my other one that I made up is packed away, so I can't show you what it looks like when it's all applied up, but it looks really good. I would love to actually like get some like floof in the same colors. So like the brown one is just a natural brown wool, and then just get like a dyed blue merino, or even, it doesn't even have to be merino. It could be a different wool, and try to like replicate this. I think it'd be really cool. But I needed to solve the bad problem first, right? Go enjoy your second coffee. Coffee is good. What are you guys doing out there? Do I need to go check on you guys? The fact that they're not running in right away saying, we're not up to anything, makes me wonder if I should go check on them. I do kind of need a break. Oh, also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out and chit chat or lurk. I think I need to go check on my monsters out on the catio. They're innocent, right? Oh, yes. Totally innocent. I'll be back in just a second. The moment I got up to go look, Vinny runs in like, I wasn't doing anything, Mom. And Pickles, like, there's a foot board around the railing on the deck, because it's just like a footboard and then the top rail. We never did finish in the actual sides of the railing going around the deck until now. It's got wire now, but Pickles is literally straddling the footboard at the bottom, and she must be chasing a bug or whatever, but she's just like sitting there straddling this footboard, and I'm like, are you okay there? Yes, this time. But last night, just as I was finishing up stream, I had just raided into Ian's stream, and I was just doing my, like, answering a few questions and whatnot, and all of a sudden I hear this going on, and I'm like, oh no, it's one of the neighbor cats, like, too close to the deck or something. And I don't know, that could have been the case. But either way, next thing you know, I hear a cat fight, and so I jump up to go see what's going on. Both cats go tearing into the house, so I'm thinking, okay, something scared them outside. And so, like, I quickly looked, didn't see anything, closed the door, and then I realized that they were fighting each other. At least at that point, they were fighting each other. So, so then I was like dealing with them fighting, which doesn't happen often, but it does happen sometimes. Vinny usually ends up pushing Pickles too far, and then she will snap at him, and then she goes into like Hunter, I'm going to kick the shit out of you mode and torment you, and he goes running away like, why are you picking on me? Stay away from me. Yeah. So yeah, they were not happy with each other last night. Not bad. They were fine. Like this morning when I came over, they were good. They were back to normal. But yeah. For a little while there, I had to sit between them to make sure that Pickles would leave Vinny alone, because she will stalk him and torment him when she's mad at him, or when she thinks that he deserves discipline, and he will just like hide and just want to be left alone. And every time, like, he goes to, like, move to either get, like, food or water or use the litter box, she'll be, like, just ready to, like, stalk and run up and attack him. And I'm like, "Pickles, leave him alone." They have these weird triggers. If someone hisses at her, that's it. She's like, "Oh, gloves are off." And so Vinny, who has a habit of hissing at people when he's overstimulated, will set her off. He starts at, oh yes, yeah, she is a hold my beer cat. She is a full on I will finish it kind of cat. She doesn't start shit, but she will finish it, and she doesn't care who it's against. She is literally hold my beer. I gotta go kick the shit out of this person. Right, Kiki? Thankfully, it was just a little one. He hissed at me a little bit, but he, for the most part, actually like let me in his vicinity because he could see that I was keeping Pickles away from him. But I was just like, seriously, guys? Seriously, right at the end of the night? At least it happened after stream and not during stream. Excuse me. Sorry. I am sure Jams is the one who starts the trouble with the cats. I bet they are innocent. Shh, Millie, stop telling on me. And whose side are you on, anyways? My big cat just sits on the two little ones when they annoy him. It's so funny. That's awesome. Well, Vinny, he's got the orange cat brain cells, and he I took a little too long to get Pickles fixed because there was a lot of stuff going on with Mom's health and everything. And I was like, well, he's fixed, so it's no big deal. You know, we'll deal with it. No. That is when I learned that a fixed male will still mate a female in heat. So then it was like, I need to get this done. But now he has this, whenever he smells the neighbor cat, who is always in heat, all of a sudden he starts trying to go after Pickles, and Pickles is like, leave me the frick alone. And then it starts a fight. I figured they had to have paid you. Yeah. Mystique is a good girl. She doesn't get into shit. I mean, she's gonna, like, stand her ground, but she's not a troublemaker. Oh my gosh. Yep. Man, that was a long time ago now. It was a pretty good moment. I like rewatching that clip, and I'm like, how many times did that happen? There was at least 2 or 3 times that he did that. That was him falling from like 3 feet, 2.5, 3 feet above my head. Yeah. Well, the thing is I think he was messing around, um, chasing a bug or whatever, because you can hear the scramble where he did not mean to jump. He was like, "Oh shit!" And then all of a sudden there was a cat landing on me. And I'm like, "Oh!" I gotta get the screen door up. I bought it, but the door frame on the outside is all like peeling and weathered, and I need to sand it down or the screen will never stick. Ooh, nice. I need to get some more merino. I have a project that I need to do. I gotta get the yarn dyed, but I need more fiber. And I just want to buy a bunch of plain merino to go with it. It's Pullworth is the stuff that I'm going to be spinning, but I think I'm going to blend it with some merino. But I still got to order the fiber. I should see if the price of their fiber's gone up. Where I get my Corriedale has gone up like $100 almost compared to the last time I bought my Corriedale. So nice. Yeah, I didn't spin as much today as I did the last few days. I was super tired after swimming. But I did manage to get um one of these bats done on my green. Sat out on the porch until it got too hot. Nice. Like a brown or something like that, or are you gonna get some dyed stuff? Like brown and black. I want to get 27. Yeah, it's actually nice in here right now. I'd say it's probably, I haven't checked the temperature, but I'd say it's probably about 20 in here right now. It got up to 29 today, even though we had lots of clouds and wind. It still got hot today. Brown or black, yeah. I would love to have a natural brown or a natural black fleece, or just even get some roving that's natural brown or black. Ooh, pumpkin beige. Nice. Right? That would be awesome. I'm on my way. I wonder what kind of sheep. I think I don't know if the one place that I want to get wool from, one of these days, I'll get wool from them. They've got a few different types of or colors of sheep. Hold on. Let me see if I can find their sheepies. Look at this. Look at that sheepy. Oh, there's a black guy. See, I could get black, gray, and white, I think, from this place. Lay for flowers. Lay for flowers. And the sheep that this lady has are a mix of what is it? I need to. Oh, she doesn't have her. I'm gonna have to go to her webpage. She doesn't have her links on her Facebook. She needs to do that. Um, there it is. The sheep. They got. So they got two rams. They have a Wensleydale ram and a Blueface Leicester ram. And where is it? Somewhere in here. She actually talks more about the sheep. She really hasn't done much with her website. What has she got in her farm store right now? Again, not much. I think I need to check out her Facebook page. It's either her Facebook, Instagram. She posts the most pictures, but I think she does more on her Facebook. I don't know. Either way, I would love this lady also during lambing season, like when they get the lambs. You can sponsor a sheep for $100. Now I don't know if that's $100 a month or if it's just a one-time fee, but you actually get you get to name the lamb, and what else is there? You get Naming rights of your lamb, first dibs on their fleece, and 20% of the fleece and products I sell, not including breeding stock and meat. So I would love to one day. I don't have the money to do that right now, but I would love to one day do that. Sponsor a sheep. I get first dibs at buying the fleece. Like, come on. For that money, I want to have the lamb shipped to me to have here to play with. Well, also the awesome thing is if you live near the farm, you can make appointments with her to go cuddle the lamb. And I'm like, it took everything in me to not do something stupid and send her a message going, how do I sponsor? I want to sponsor. In my mind because that is some very thin yarn. Please don't break. Please don't break. We're just gonna like, yeah, there we go. One cuddle and it's mine. Right? I would love to have a pet sheep. Not gonna lie. I would love to have a pet sheep. I would not want to take care of it though. So I just need to find some sucker who would like to have a pet sheep that I can visit. They can have it on the farm, and then or if they've got a large property on the property, and then I would just get the fleece, and then I would spin stuff and make a couple things for them, and then I would, yeah. Hey, baby. No, Max would be jealous. He chases away the pigeons when they just drop by briefly. I am his human. Right? Stay away from my human. That is my human. My human only feeds me, not you. Oh, I love Max. Max is awesome. Excuse me. Why am I yawning, guys? Why am I yawning? Huh? Huh? Oh, it's 9:30. That's why I'm yawning. Never mind. Um. Sorry, I'm looking at my merino. I'm like, I'm in Etsy. I might as well be looking at the wool that I want to get. I don't know if they have Oh, let's see. Ooh, we could get superwash. No, no, we don't need to. Oh, look at that. Their prices have not changed. That's not bad. Oh, that's awesome. Their prices haven't changed for the merino that I like to get. I'm not going to order it right now because I still can't afford $40 on a pound of merino, but maybe next payday. Right, Melly? Sorry, I just noticed your message. I missed that one. I got distracted looking at things on Etsy. My bad. Oh my gosh, Shirley, what are you doing? What are you, no chaos. No chaos. What are you doing? That's crazy. I do need floof. I do need floofs, but I don't need floof, but true. But still. Oh, floofy, floof, floof. Oh, I can't believe how much we've spun tonight. I think we spun more of this than we did when I was doing. Oh well, I guess I was spinning the sparkly, not on camera, so that kind of explains that. Just when I saw a cat out of the corner of my eye. Apparently I didn't. Apparently I did not. Slurp, 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 slurp. It's the floofy countdown. Sorry. My brain's starting to go, I think. My brain is starting to go. It's that time of night. Was mine. Getting distracted again, forgetting to move my hook. Government is mine. Society. Hey, how's it going? It's inside. Minnie! Minnie! Stop getting all sassy with me. What's going on? You guys hear him? No. I'm doing okay, although I'm very hot today. My air conditioner doesn't want to be cooperative today, and it's at 77, and my computer tower tacks on 10 additional degrees. So my room is officially a sauna, and I'm also very close just taking off my t-shirt and just lay down right. Sometimes sticking your head underneath a cold tap and getting your hair wet helps too. That's what I used to do. So I just go get my hair wet and just kind of like hand wring it out and not towel dry it, and then just let it sit. That with a fan can really help cool you down quick. Knock 'em down. Oops. Down. Go down. Redneck, you managed to pop in just before I end the stream. Yeah, you just knew that you had to come in and say hi before I ended my stream, eh? Planning in about 2 weeks going to buy a kiddie pool or a smallish pool that I can just soak in, right? Sometimes that is like the best medicine. Disappoint? You can't disappoint us. You're our redneck. You can't disappoint us. System near my house. And as a reward, they're giving everybody. Ooh! Hey! Nice. Nelly. I feel very disappointed. How are you doing, Redneck? Toothache woke me up. Aww. That damn freaking toothache. Well, you just gotta get back on the wagon. I'm surprised you're giving that much money. I thought it'd be like, right? It's like, frick, $90? Heck yeah. Hey, Billy! You came in just at the end. Bubba's friend told me about a really cheap place to get my teeth taken out, so I'm gonna look into it. Oh, that's good. Definitely look into that, because yeah, your teeth have just been bugging you like crazy. Sorry for a sudden disappearance. Had focal. All good, Billy. All good. First thing I'm buying is the DLC for Disney Dreamlight. There you go. Hugs. All right. So that's the end of this roll egg, and I think this is where we're going to end the spinning. And we gotta go see who's on so we can find someone to raid out to. I actually made a lot more progress on this than I thought I was going to tonight, so that makes me happy. Surely, no chaos. You've already you've already caused some chaos. We'll be here mid-August. Joey turns 18 at the end of August. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. That is really awesome. Shirley really wants me to buy some floof. Shirley wants me to buy some floof. Just turned 18, so oh my god, I know how that is. I saw one of my best friends that I haven't seen for a while, because she lives back home. But I saw her not too long ago when I was down visiting my brother, and I knew that her oldest was getting up there, and I was like, "He turned 16 this year, right?" She's like, "No, 17." And I'm like, "No, 17 freaking years." Like, I mean, I wish I could have seen the kids, but they were at school when I was visiting. But my God, um, 17 years, it just blew my mind. You got the back done, big things. Yay! Tomorrow maybe I can get the whole collar right. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. Anyways, I guess I should start looking for someone to raid out to. Um, you have extra biddies. I have extra biddies. 18, you are an adult. Here, you can buy houses, sign every contract you want, drink, and drive. You can pretty much do that here if you got the right credit score. Drinking isn't until 19 here, but in Alberta it's 18. Ooh, cake. I could go for cake. I have extra. Never mind. Oh gosh, Retnet. Retneck? I'm calling you Retneck and Retro's not even here. Shirley? You are a brat. Has anyone seen Shirley? I don't know. They're lost or or haven't been found, right? Thank you, troublemaker, chaos maker. You're as bad as Gigi. But I very much appreciate it. I really do. I very much appreciate. My oldest is turning 25 the same day as me, October 7th. October 7th was my parents' wedding anniversary. October 7th, 1972. Yep, I believe. Yes, 72. I had to think about that for a second, but yeah. I don't know why that date sticks in my head, but it does. 27 or 29, 27, 23, 18, and two more angel babies. Paris Hilton and Michael Jackson. Not Michael Jackson, sorry. I don't know why I said Jackson. Jordan. But me and Paris, literally same day, same year. And I ran into somebody else that's famous. Well, I didn't run into them personally, but like I came across their birthday. They're older though. I can't remember who it was, but they have the same birthday as me. And I used to work with a girl who was exactly 10 years younger than me. So I was born in 81, she was born in 91. So the one year that we were working together, we bought each other birthday presents and brought them to work. Oh, nice. Oh, Bet Davis is cool. But the president for sure. For sure. Whee! Oh shit. Apparently, shit. Really? I share the same birthday as a lot of people, apparently. Ed Sheeran, um, Billy Joe Armstrong, Denise Richards, Michael Bay, Jeremy Allen White. Freaking share the same birthday as Jeremy Allen White. Freaking love that guy. I did not realize that I shared birthdays with that many people. But yeah, Paris Hilton was born the exact same year as me and the same day. It was Simon Cowell, which is not too bad. Yo Yo Ma, can't remember off the top of my head, and others. Any historical figures I share a birthday with? Former President Dwight Eisenhower. Oh, cool. Um, hey Joey, with Mandy Moore and the guy that played the kid. Oh, what is his name? I know who you're talking about. Share my birthday with Desmond Tutu. Nice. I thought I heard a cat come in. Oh, fuck off, mosquito. They keep biting my arm in the exact same spot, which is annoying. Oh, I got him. I got the bugger. Not me distracted looking at people that share the same birthday as me. um Fell and he lost his balance and his foot went into the glass. Oh, that does not sound fun. Okay, I'm distracted. I was looking to see who to raid out to. Ants. I haven't raided Mama in a while, so we're gonna raid Mama. Right? It's been a while. It's been a while. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming and hanging out. Thank you, everyone, who rated in and stuck around. Very much appreciated. I will be back. Oh no, it's Wednesday. I won't be back tomorrow. I might. I don't know. I was hoping to stream every day of TDF, but Monday proved that I really needed that day off. So we'll see. I'm I'm I don't see myself streaming Thursday or tomorrow, but maybe. Anyways, for sure you guys will see me Friday. And yeah, we will be back to either spinning green, spinning on this, or I might have a new spin in the process. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful night. Just caught you out. Yes, you just caught me at the end. But maybe you'll see my next stream. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys for sure Friday. Take care. Bye. Nice meeting you too. At the end.